What is up, guys? Just got me some coffee. Today's gonna be interesting. I haven't been to sleep yet. I was up all night painting this aircraft because there wasn't a FIJI Airlines or Airways paint, so I had to paint it myself. But I'm very pleased with the results. Let's see here. Got almost everything set up already, guys, so this should be pretty quick. Get off the ground real quick, so. Yeah, we'll be able to see it, don't worry, it'll be daytime soon. What time is it right now? It's like 4 in the morning, I think, here in Fiji, so it'll definitely be daytime to see it. This is getting a few more web pages open here. I mean, you can see some of it, I guess, maybe. Anyways, we won't get to that until it's daytime. Oh, there's an update for DCS. Oh boy. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Nav's aligned already. We could turn on our Apedo stuff and Windows Heat. If I could click the button I'm trying to click, jeez. This is the Fiji scenery on the org. It's freeware. It's not the best, but it's doable. It's not bad. The guy didn't do too bad of a job. It's got some neat features like auto gate, but unfortunately we're not at a gate that uses it, so we're at a parking spot. So it's all good though. Just doing my checks here, guys.
TCAS system, test okay.
Glide slow. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Meters.
Oh yeah, yesterday's landing was just horrid, man. I apologize for that. I mean, that's just, I think the Airbus just didn't like us that day, man. I mean, it fought me the whole way. An airplane shouldn't fight you that hard. That's just, it's crazy. Alright, let's look at this checklist here. Oxygen, we didn't test that yet, did we? Nope, not in here. That's the only one that matters, okay. I definitely did blame my tools. The Airbus does some stupid things sometimes, man. It's crazy. It does something with the auto rudder, and it fights you the whole way in. You should go look at it, the stream, man. It's just crazy. And then, like, I guess the ground effect is off or something. I don't know. It's the guys that made the airplane said it's correct, but it's weird, man. But because the ground effect, I guess for Airbus, it actually, you know, dives its nose because of the ground sucks you in or something. So it's weird. That's what they say. But that almost killed us. So that's what happened. Came in a little hot there, and it just sucked my nose in. It was a pretty rough landing. It didn't. I don't think it was as bad as it said it was, but it was still pretty bad. Yeah, we all have bad days, right? I just have a lot more of them. Anyways, hydraulics set, window heat, air conditioner, yep, flight instruments. All those are checked and set. And then we won't worry about the the bugs on the speed there. Guess we need passenger sign. Alright. Sweet. Let's give a double check here in the FMC. Alright, so today we're going to take out a D rate and take off from 20, so this should be just straight out departure here. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll take off flaps 5, so it's a pretty long runway. What's going on, Toyota? Welcome to the stream. I think the wind changed again on us. Ah, jeez. It's gonna be a slight cross, a little bit of tail. Alright. Hold on, guys, I gotta remove my Warthog stick there so I can read this chat. What's going on, Mega Gaming? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Caden Fun? And Zane, what's up, dude? Zane, I use OBS. This flight should be probably about 3 hours or so. I mean, it's 1,200 miles. So if we do, if we do 400 knots the whole way there with, the headwinds and stuff, which we had horrible headwinds coming out here yesterday, so it'll probably be the same. So it'll probably be about 3.5 hours or so. Let's pre-plan our pushback here. I can't even see, jeez.
Ground to cockpit.
That looks about right.
Call me through the menu when you are ready.
I'm very tired today. I actually stayed up all night trying to paint this damn aircraft, man. I got done with the gaming, right, and then I hopped over to Captain Canada's Discord. We played a little bit of games and stuff like that. We played some So we killed some people in that game. But and then after that, I stayed up all night, man, trying to paint this damn aircraft because I tried to find one for the Fiji Airways, and there isn't one made. So I had to make this one. I might actually put this one on the org though for you guys. That's I think I did a pretty good job. So I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Right now you probably won't be able to see it though because, you know, it's freaking dark. But yeah, okay. Well, we're good to push, guys. So let's go ahead and do that. Set our course here, 204 on the other side too. And our heading. Get rid of these damn cards, trucks and stuff.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, funny you should ask that, Zane. I actually talked to him about it yesterday, and he's 100% on board. I think we're gonna do some testing Saturday.
Doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
So I think I fixed his IXEG 737. So we'll probably you know, do a shared cockpit in the 737. I think we're gonna test it Saturday. So I may stream Saturday about that. So, but it may not be a successful stream. Just to let you know. But yeah, just look forward to that. Shared cockpit with Captain Canada. It's gonna be great. He's gonna be flying though, right? So I'll just be the guy, you know, doing the checklist and flows and stuff, which should be fine. No, these. There they go.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Let's hide these things. Damn, don't need those anymore. What's going on, Caden? What's going on, JD? Ready for New Zealand? Oh yeah. All right.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright guys, let's pull engine number 2. Oh, we need our anti-collision lights on, don't we? There we go. I fly with a single monitor. I have dual monitors though. So I got everything, like all the chat and all the stuff needed to run the programs and stuff around the second monitor. And then I got the actual game on the first. So I don't mind it. What's going on, Thomas? What's going on, Lucas? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hopefully we don't hit no birds. Got some short hops compared to yesterday, so 1,200 miles flight, about 3.5 hours or so. It'll probably be a little bit quicker on the way back.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Yeah, I need to do the same, man. I need to buy a new yoke too. This thing's just garbage. It's got so much use in it. Yeah, yesterday's landing was pretty bad. Sorry about that, guys. Well, good luck with your flight, man, out of LA, man. That's a dangerous airport to fly out of. So many airplanes getting in and out of there, you know what I mean?
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Oh snap! Well, you know we'll be good flying, you know, next week. Unfortunately, I have to wait for YouTube to pay out the check for that one, man. So that's gonna have to wait. I should have told you to do it to the other donation link, man. But thank you anyways. We will definitely get the Beach 1900. I think you broke my chat. Oh, you literally did lock up my chat. That's great. Alright, let's do some tests real quick. Gen 1. Alright, everything's good. I have no idea, guys. Probably the same time tomorrow. Roughly, give or take some. That's up to YouTube, man. YouTube only cuts checks like greater than $100, man. So $100 or greater. I think I'm sitting at like 40 some dollars right now, so that just probably bumped me up to 70. So it shouldn't be too long. If I get a couple more donations onto you know, on the super chat, it should go through here pretty quickly. But I wouldn't expect it this month for sure, man. I should have told you about that, man. Sorry, but thank you anyways, dude. That is amazing. I definitely gotta put your name in the list. We'll definitely pick it up, man. All right. Now, Lucas, I try to stream every day, man. Alright, generators, pitot heats on, anti-ice not required, packs on auto, isolation valve auto, star switches, continuous, here we go. See? Missed that. Recall. Checked. Okay. Fuel. Pumps. Let's see, flight control. Alright. Flaps 5 for takeoff. And APU off. There we go. Okay. Think everything's good? Oh yeah, okay. Let's do it. Let's taxi, guys. This should be a short taxi. The runway is actually right here ahead of us. You guys awake yet? You know, Thomas, since you donated right to Super Chat, I think you're allowed to type anything in the Super Chat. You're allowed, you could post links and shit and everything. Try a link, man. I mean, you're not gonna get banned for posting one link, so. Actually, you know, Nightbot might not like it, but I think it allows you. That's what Super Chat does. It allows you to type in chat and everyone sees it, and there's like no restrictions or anything. It's weird. I actually can't do anything with chat. Alright. I don't know how Super Chat works, and I really don't. Maybe I should read up on it. Gotta turn off these lights. There we go. Alright guys, let's do it. Gonna have a little bit of a crosswind. Looks like.
Approaching 20. On runway 20.
Alright guys, do a little run up here. First flight of the day, gotta check those engines. Alright, take off. That crosswind is strong. Alright guys, autopilot is on. What's going on, Funny Funds? nighttime, bro. It's nighttime. Can't see anything at external. I think the transition altitude here is like 5,000 feet, so. Lights going off. Chase, the flight's going to be probably about 3.5 hours depending on the winds. So we had some pretty strong headwind come in here yesterday, so I would expect the same today too. May have to turn down my volume. Maybe, I don't know. Well, the weather looks fine. It's not bumpy at all. It depends on what you want to download, man. There's like regions you need to download, right? So you only have to, if you only want to fly in the United States, you only download like the North American region. But if you plan on going to like Europe or Australia or something like that, you need to download those regions too. Vertical speed should be at the top of the screen there. Right now we're climbing at, looks like 20, about 28, I think, right now. The needle's in between, so. You know it. Hopefully the sun will pop over the horizon here soon. I think we took off a little late. I wanted to take off by like 15:30 Zulu, but probably about 15 minutes late almost. You know what? I can take the winglets off, and that'll give us the option for the logo lights. There we go. Flight plan shouldn't say Honolulu. Well, let me check. Oh, yeah, it does. Hold on, let me change that. Sorry about that. Oh, the Z key doesn't work. Oh, man. I have a problem with that. I think Windows is being mean to me right now. I can't, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to input this, I don't think. Aw, man. No, we're heading to Auckland, guys. We're heading to Auckland. I didn't input it, and then my Windows is acting funny right now. I can't even click on my desktop or move anything around. So this is a real bummer. Computer problems, man. I can't do anything on my desktop. Anyways. It won't let me press Z for some reason. I think Z's used for something. Oh. Oh well. Let's Control Alt Delete, see what happened. Ah, that worked. Maybe it's a Windows bug. You know, I did update Windows yesterday, and it's been doing that since. Okay, now everything works. Alright, now let's input this. There we go. What's going on, Junior? Welcome to the stream. Strobe lights are turned off? Oh, I did turn those off. Oh, shoot. Good call, man. Good call. See? Ah. Too early, bro. It's too early. I always forget those, man. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, man. I have no idea what that causes that. The Control Alt Delete thing worked though, so good thing. So now I go hop in and out. Never, man. The F-18, maybe. What's going on, Will? There we go. There's your strobe lights. I can't wait till the sun rises. I really want to show off this paint scheme. I'm going to turn on the winglets though, again. Just think it looks better with winglets. I made it through paint.net. The graphics itself is like I made it paint.net, but the overlay itself is a program called Fly Live. So you have to implement that with OBS and everything like that. Oh yeah, what kind of updates? Yeah, you can fly it back with me. I don't care. As long as you stay like 15 miles away from me and don't do that slew crap, I'll be fine. If you know, take off before me or whatever, that's fine. But don't ride my ass. At least 10 miles separation. At a different altitude, please. ETA right now, it's going to be a little sketch right now because we're still climbing and we're still not at our cruise speed. So we're only climbing at like Mach 0.75 here. But right now it's saying we're gonna... I think that's wrong. This says 2039 Zulu. That can't be right. What time is it right now? It's 15:56. I guess that's 2 hours. I mean, it could be right. Okay, yeah, that's right. My math is bad. So, about, it's what, 2 hours and 40 minutes? But it's probably gonna change. We're still climbing, guys, so. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. DCS, man, it's just kind of messed me up, man. It really did. I can't believe they did that thing with the what's it called? The integrity check. I think that's crap. That's fine, Jack. Welcome, though. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. We almost crashed yesterday. So, nothing new. This is a 737, guys. 737. 300. I don't like these digital gauges. You know, I like the steam gauges, so I'm gonna go back to steam gauges. Those look a lot better. For some reason, they just look better. I would show you the external view, but there's really not much to see out there. Yeah, true that. I think it's from the same era. Alright, fuel pumps are off. Dude, look at this map, look at this. We're actually flying on path right now, but the winds are crazy right now. Look at the winds. Winds right now at 255 for 114 knots, man. So we got a crosswind and it's like we're flying almost, we're crabbing right now about 20 degrees. That is nice. You know I'm not gonna do that, bro. What's going on, supercars? Almost at cruise, guys. We're gonna climb to 36,000. And then we're gonna punch in the afterburners and go a blazing Mach 0.78. No, this is not a longer flight than yesterday. This is actually a shorter flight. This flight's only like 1,200 miles, so this flight's going to be around probably about 3 hours both ways. Ooh, don't know what happened there. That was crazy. Maybe we should just keep it at Mach 0.75. We're flying the IXEG 737, guys. Alright guys, if you are just tuning in, okay, really? Now you want to say that? Alright. Anyways, guys, if you're just tuning in, we just took off from Fiji, Nadi International, and we're headed to Auckland, New Zealand. We're flying the Boeing 737-300. Right now we're struggling for speed because the damn wind just screwed us a little bit. Hi J-Bob, man. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. I'm not doing Sydney, guys. Not doing Sydney. Passenger view. There's not much to look at. I have no idea. I don't even know what the weather is when we're landing here. Maybe I should check that, huh? Well, that website sucks. Jeez. That's the same website there too. Alright, here we go. Alright, winds are 270 for 13 knots right now. And that's about it. Nothing else to really report. Temperature is actually pretty cold. Wow. It's 13 degrees Celsius. If you're referring to the information in the top left, that is not my frame rates, that is my weather gauge stuff. So it has all my, you know, the pressure, the temperature, and wind and stuff like that. Right now I'm getting 55 to 58 frame rates in this view. Alright guys, if you haven't already done so, please click that like button. If you haven't, if you like what you see here, please click that subscribe button if you haven't already done that either. If you want to see more fresh explained content. Yes, Will, it is possible. It's a little weird sometimes though. And you need a program called Smart Copilot. I think it's like $21 per license. And you also have to have be connected to Hamachi. So log me in Hamachi. And then there's a whole list of things you need to do before each party has to do. It's really a pain in the ass to get it set up. But once it's set up, and working correctly, it's usually a breeze. It'll be daytime. You want me to turn daytime right now? I'd have to go in my settings and everything. Yeah, that might crash the game if I do that. See? I can't do that. It's gonna be daytime here soon. You guys just want to see the paint, I know. Thanks, Chase. Appreciate that, man. I guess you also need friends. That is true. Okay, so now we're saying it's saying 1850 Zulu is where we're going to be arriving. We could speed up probably a little bit, but I don't think I want to risk it all too much, especially with winds that high. And the winds just changed, so yeah, I think we're gonna keep flying this low speed here. That's just insane. Don't want to overstress the aircraft. That definitely would have overstressed the aircraft there. Nope, we're at cruise power. That's what this is for right here. CRZ cruise. Man, I can't believe the winds did that, man. Not much to see at night, guys. Sorry about that. Very early morning here. The logo lights are inactive with winglets. So if you want to have the logo lights, you have to take off the winglets. And then they come active again, and now they're on. There you go. Take them off again. Put them on. Disappear. There goes the lights. It's gonna be a slow flight. I really wanted to go faster, but that wind's just gonna change and mess with me, so I'd rather not risk it, guys. Wind speed right now is 255 degrees for 110 knots. We're flying sideways. There's that switch. Can't even see that damn thing. Jeez. Oh, winds are always that strong up high, man. I wouldn't say this strong. That's that's pretty strong wind. That's like jet stream type wind right there. Yeah, winds aren't that high in the U.S. usually. The highest the winds get usually in the U.S. is around like 80 to 90 for the jet stream. So it's weird. I mean, I'm sure it gets above, but every time I've flown in the United States so far, it's not that high. Welcome back, Will. I forgot to add the flight map. I think I gotta refresh. I don't know. Really? Why is this being a pain in the butt right now? Let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, I haven't actually flown with him yet. We've watched each other's streams and everything. I mean, this Saturday I think we're gonna test some shared cockpit stuff. So it's gonna be interesting. He's not gonna stream on Saturday, but I probably will. So it should be fun. Should be weird because we've never done it. What's going on, Patrick? Welcome to the stream. Alright guys, I just updated the flight plan again for you know, VATAware, so it's gonna take a while, so sorry about that. Little hiccup on my end. Here goes the wind again. Oh jeez. Wow, that almost stalled us. Patrick, we got about, let's see here. What time is it? 16:14. We keep messing with these winds that keep changing. The wind is not changing, it's the direction. That's what's killing us right now. Yeah, I'm not getting an accurate reading right now. Probably another 2.5 hours, guys. At minimum. What's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. I think it was saying earlier it was 1850 is when we're going to be arriving or something like that. Oh, nice, Chase. Have fun with that, man. Have a nice, wonderful flight. Alright, Will. Take care, brother. Take care. What do you mean, same? It's the B733, yeah, but I don't know what you mean by the same. Alright, the flight map's been updated now, guys. It says we already arrived, but that's wrong. Just our plane won't show up, but I guess you can see where the end of the flight path is. So if you guys wanted to see it, unfortunately it just glitched out for us. My bad. My fault. I messed that up. What's going on, HD Flight Sim? I'll see you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. What's going on, Mind Blocks? It is where I'm flying. Alright guys, let's take a tour real quick of the cabin and then go back to the cockpit. It's very boring at you know, when it's dark, so bear with me, guys. We're gonna walk through the cabin though. Looks like I'm gonna try and retouch the cockpit textures up a little bit. See if I can make it a little bit more clear. Bro, this is all they need. Coffee. That's it. It's old school, bro. They read a book. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, jeez. Why is my thing all the way down there? Just love the detail of this thing. I don't know, you tell me, man. How long till the sunrise? You live in this area. Guess I could look at flight aware real quick and see what the sunlight's at. Why not? It should be coming up here pretty soon. Probably another hour and a half or 2 hours or so. Maybe a little longer. The sun just rose in Honolulu, so. I don't know, let's check it out. Weather radar going on. Well, looks like it's clear to me. Those are just ground clutters or something. $19.08. Oh, geez, that's pretty, yeah. That's pretty far out. That's about right. I said an hour and a half, right? So that's about right. Yeah, I know, right? That crab angle. That's crazy, right? Look at these winds. That's insane. Yep, just a bit. I mean, it's not as bad as a full headwind, I guess. No, the sun will probably rise before landing. We'll land in the, you know, the dawn, but it won't be our last flight. We're gonna return back to Fiji, so we get to see, you know, some daytime stuff too. And then the wind won't be so bad. Hopefully, we'll have this tailwind a little bit. What's going on, Alex? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I did update the map. It's gonna say we arrived already. You know, it's a bugged out or something, but go ahead and refresh it, and you should see the route or the path we've already flown. So the end of the path is where we're at. If it's updated, I refreshed the page, it's not even working for me now. The longest flight I streamed, that would have been, was it Eham to Atlanta. It was about, I think, 4,200 miles or so, something like that. It was a good 10, 11 hour stream. For one flight. That link work? Because I mean, I'm refreshing it myself and it's not working for me. Well, that's because VATAware is not updating for me. Alright. Well, VATAware is down for me anyways. Well, that sucks for me. There we go, another wind change. The direction changed, not the speed. And they're changed back. It's all that speed. Yeah, you can check VATSpy. I mean, VATSpy and VATtastic should work too. Just VATAware, I mean, for the map. Doesn't look looking at stars though. Ooh, Thomas, I don't know, man. Maybe not. Probably not. You never know, though. With me, I might do some crazy stuff. But today we only plan on doing the Fiji flight to Auckland and Auckland back to Fiji. So it should be about a 6-7 hour stream. No, that's not. It's not late. It's just I stayed up all night painting this damn aircraft, so I didn't get any sleep. Like, you know, like I always do. But anyways. And then tomorrow, I have no idea what to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, isn't it? Might have to do something different tomorrow. Might have to bend my rules a little bit and just go flying in the States, even though we didn't fly back. Yeah, I might hop in. Sunday, probably not Sunday though. You know, gotta do some things Sunday. Depends on when you're streaming on Saturday, because I'll probably end up, you know, we'll try Ken and I are probably gonna test out the IXCG multi-crew stuff, so I'll probably end up streaming that. YouTube is your friend, man. Just search it YouTube. The program I use is OBS. So just Google OBS and then download the latest, version of it. And then you're gonna have to watch YouTube tutorials on how to set OBS up and everything. And then yeah. Once you get OBS, it's pretty simple, straightforward. As long as you have enough bandwidth to stream, you should be fine. My bandwidth sucks. Like I only got like 5 up, like total. It's the upload that really matters for streaming. So I limit my stream to like only 4.2, so that way I don't use all the bandwidth I have, and I could do other things. But if you want to stream like 720 or 1080, you're definitely gonna need more than 3.5 up for internet speed. So that's not a stupid question, man. Hi Patrick. Thanks for tuning in, man. I'll catch you later. I'll try and have a good flight. Yeah, no problem. If OBS doesn't work for you, there's also, you could do shadow play if you have Nvidia, so. What's going on, David? Welcome to the stream. Hasn't been that long, has it? No, it's been like a couple days, man. Oh, this wind is gonna kill me. What's going on, Matthew? Welcome to the stream. Hi, if you guys are just joining us, we are flying from Fiji to Auckland, New Zealand. We have roughly, according to the FMC, we have 860 nautical miles to go. We have a killer crosswind slash headwind right now, so it's slowing us down quite a bit. Our winds right now 253 for 110 knots. And the wind direction keeps changing and slowing us down to nothing. Almost stall speed. It's crazy. Anyways, we are flying the Boeing 737-300 series in a new livery I had to paint earlier this morning. We are flying with FIJI Airways. I can't wait to show this livery for you guys whenever the sun comes up. So if you guys want to see it, you guys stick around, come back later or whatever. But I'll probably end up putting this this livery on the org for you guys. If you guys would be interested in it, I'll probably do 2 versions. This version, and then I'll do another version. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Nice mind blocks. Well, happy belated birthday if I don't get to you. Well, happy early birthday, I would say. I don't know, man. I've been flying in flight sims, David, for a while, man. So I mean, it comes natural. Just you build up experience over time, man. So you learn some new things like over and over, right? So I'm not perfect either. So there's a lot of things I forget to do. What's going on, Rob? What's going on, David? Welcome to the stream, guys. Gotta get the moon in there. What's going on, R1 Aviation? Welcome to the stream. Another big name in YouTube, I think, building a name for himself. I didn't even know how many, how popular you were until I looked at your channel yesterday. So congrats on that, dude. Before I forget, I have to add Thomas to the list of awesomeness. Poor guy donated $35 earlier to me in the super chat, and it was for the Beach 1900, and I can't even use it yet because YouTube. I'm waiting on YouTube to cut my first check, so it's gonna be a while before I get that. Oh well, at least we got it, man, and much appreciated. There you guys go. List of awesomeness has been updated in the description below the video, not the one in Nightbot. Which I could probably do that too, possibly. Actually, I cannot do that. Not enough space. I could make a flight of the MD-80 with the Delta, but I do not own the Rotate MD-80, so that would mean I would have to fly the default MD-82, I think. And nobody wants to see that. The altitude, let's see, we're going back to the northeast, so it's going to be odd numbers, so I'll probably cruise 37,000. And wind's changing on me again here. There it goes, bleeding all that speed. That's crazy. I can't believe it does that. I don't know why the top of climb is like right there. That's weird. Matthew, my favorite airline is, let's see, Delta, man. Come on, Delta. You probably haven't been along long enough. I usually always fly Delta. Unless we're doing some off-the-wall flight like we are doing right now. Always, usually mostly Delta. What's going on, K-Mobs? Welcome to the stream. You mean speed gear? What are you talking about, speed gear? What's going on, SJ? Welcome to the stream. The throttle quadrant, yeah, I got a throttle quadrant, man. I got one right next to me. It's got 6 levers instead of 2, right? So I got the two levers for you know, engine 1 and 2. I got one for the spoilers, one for the flaps, and I'm using 2 other ones for the reversers. Nah, man, I got the yoke. So, if you know what the Saitek yoke is, right? The little hat, not the hat switch, right? But the one on below the hat is like it's called A1, A2. It's like a toggle. It's centered by default, but you can press it up and you can pull it down. That's what I use to do the trim. Just like in a real aircraft. Like I'll show you. It's like this right here, but it's like it's just a button, and it's automatically centered. So that's how you trim. Or you could trim it manually by moving the trim wheel manually, but it also works by the yoke right there. What's going on, Christopher? Jace, this is the 737-300. I wish it was a 700. We'd be doing so much. We're going so much faster right now. What's going on, Thomas? I know. I like saying it that way. Hi, Christopher. So be it. I'll call you Christopher from now on. That's weird. Hit the refresh. Reload the page. Well, it wouldn't change. Here we go. Yeah, Thomas, there was no FIJI livery for the IXEG 737, so I basically stayed up all night and painted this thing. So you guys waiting for the daytime to come around here, and we'll show you the livery. It's more based on I think the ATR 72 that they got. But I'll probably do an update to it, and I'll probably do two versions of it and put them up on the org. I don't know about that, man. Painting takes a lot of time, man. It literally took me like 4 or 5 hours to paint this. It was a pain in the ass. Nice, man. Have a safe flight to LA. Yes, Matthew, I do have the 757. What do you mean? What do you mean my squad website looks like? What? What do you mean by that, bro? Thanks for the like and the subscribe there, Thalison. Appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't design the website, guys. That's our squadron. One of our squadron commanders did that. He does web design. I did not ask you anything, Rob. Man, we are going so slow right now. Might have took a little too much fuel. Just a little too much. I'm not quite acclimated with the engine performance on this thing for the fuel burn and everything, so I've been taking a little bit more fuel than I should probably. So you want me to fly Matthew from JFK to Jamaica in the 757 in a Jamaica livery, yeah? Why is this thing right there? Let's see. There we go. Okay, now it's at the top again. Yeah, we could do an event. I'm never usually in the right spot, you know, always in the wrong, place at the wrong time for an event. We did our last event kind of thing we did was, I think, 2 weeks ago. Or was it was about a week and a half ago, almost 2 weeks ago. We did, I think Dallas Fort Worth was having an event, so there's a lot of ATC on, and it was a fun flight. We flew from Dallas to Atlanta, and then back to Dallas, Fort Worth again for the event. It was pretty fun. Yeah, if you do an event, you got to be on top. You got to be on your A game, especially with ATC, because there's gonna be, there's a lot of people that fly, so you don't want to, mess them all up. Man, this is going so slow right now. What's going on, Javid? I'm doing fine, man. Very, very tired right now. Up all night, doing some paint work for the 737 here. But I'm doing fine. Other than that, thanks for joining. Is there an event tomorrow for New Zealand? Oh, man. Oh, well. Right now it's 16:57 Zulu. It's early morning right now, local. Sun should be rising here upon landing, so probably another hour and a half ish. Let's see, winds right now in Auckland are 280 for 9. I got the FMC program for 05 for ILS. So that might be a problem. And changing approaches is probably is a very bad thing. Explain doesn't like that very much. Yeah, I think the website's down. I think VATAware is actually down right now. So sorry about that. But we are, I would say we're halfway in between Fiji and New Zealand right now, guys. Over the water. That's exactly where we're at. You can use, let's see, there's another website. You can use VATtastic. There's VATSpy. There's probably a few other websites I don't even know of, but you can search my call sign, which is Foxtrot Juliet India 3122, and you can see where we're at. Definitely would recommend this plane. I definitely do recommend the 757. I haven't flown the 767, but it's of the same quality of almost of the 757. So definitely would recommend that too. I think the 767 is a little bit older than the 757 as far as, you know, graphics wise and everything, but it doesn't look too bad. They're actually doing an update for it anyways, so you'll get the update for V2. So yeah, I would recommend any three of these planes. I'm worried about these winds right now. I'm gonna have to load up my flight planner. And recalculate this. There's not much of a change I could do to reduce the headwind, man. I mean, the wind's there. I can't do anything. I have to fly this course. What's going on, Saitek? Welcome to the stream. I'm just changing this flight plan up a little bit here. I need to. The map does not working right now, guys. The site's down. don't see it. Oh, there it is. It looks like we won't do Delta. So do Expo 6 Alpha. Alright. $109.9. Oh, sweet, it's already tuned. Awesome. You guys can hear me, right? That's weird. Okay, so yeah, when you pitch, if you're in a stall, right, your nose up pitch altitude in a stall, the best thing to do is to pitch down. You want to drop the nose as fast as you can to gain speed. So, of course, the downside of that is you're going to lose a lot of altitude, so you have to have altitude to recover from that. And then you got to watch the angle of attack and not pull too hard when you pull back on the stick to level back out. If you pull back too hard, you'll have an angle of attack problem, and you'll end up stalling it even with all the airspeed you have. No, you don't have to use the trim wheel. It's probably best to neutralize if you're going to use the trim. It's best to neutralize the trim, anyways. So if you could think and do all that while something like that's going on, but altitude is really key, guys, in a stall like that. So if like you stall like real bad at like 1,000 feet, you're probably not going to recover. Yeah, Air France 447 though, man, that was a different story. They were going through a storm, and they had their pitot tubes frozen. So they were getting false airspeed readings all the time. So there's a lot of things contributed with that. Each pitot tube was like, it was frozen at a different different areas, right? And there's getting some different readings throughout the whole plane. It was weird. What's going on, BRKR78? Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that, man. I didn't get to you right away. Oh, nice. Sorry guys, I just really like this shot. Gotta have the moon in there. You don't see the moon too often. Because I don't fly at night all the time, so. Nice, nice. Yes, there is a 737-200. There's a payware one. I don't know if it's any good. I haven't really checked it out. It's on the XPRealistic store. What's for drinks? Coffee and water, man. That's all I got. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee. So I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Hi guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, man, this 737-300, man, it's great. It's like, it's like good graphics, man. I mean, it runs nice and smooth. It's, I mean, the flight dynamics amazing. The sounds are just, it's unmatched. It's really, it's a really good product. Hi R1, oh man, I'll catch you around, man. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate that. I got me a little bit of grub too, so I'm gonna be munching on some food. Guys, if you want to build a cheap PC to run X-Plane, I mean, the cheapest thing you could do is wait for the Intel's new processor series to come out, which is like the 8000 series. And their i3 they're coming out with, I think, is $145, and it's going to be the equivalent of the i7 6700. So it's going to be fairly good for 145 bucks. And then you just need to buy, you know, I would just settle for 16 gig of RAM, and then get yourself a nice, you know, a 1060 6 gig card or a 1070, and then all the rest is, you know, all the rest is golden. I mean, the i3 is $145. I don't know where you're gonna get the performance to fight, you know, $145 chip that's as good as the i7, you know, 6700. I don't know, man. Nope. You get a DDR4, man. DDR4. I mean, if you want to build an AMD, car, you know, rig, you can. But the i3, the new i3 that's coming out is going to be really cheap. So, if you get the 1060, make sure it's a 6 gig card. I mean, if I wouldn't settle, I mean, that would be the least. So you got to make sure it's at least a 6 gig. There's two versions. There's the 3 gig and the 6 gig. So if you get the 3 gig, you're going to be screwed. But that should land you just budget-wise around, I would say, around roughly $1,000 for a rig if you build it yourself. So that's pretty decent. I don't think you're getting what I'm saying, man. The bulldozer was garbage. I had the bulldozer before. You're not going to get an AMD chip that performs as well as an Intel i7 6700 for $145. And that's exactly what the new 8000 series i3 is going to do. For $145 for a chip, dude. I mean, come on. I don't think AMD is going to beat that. Nope, we are well in the air at 36,000 feet there, snow cone. Look, I'm not saying get an Intel because I'm an Intel fanboy. I'm arguing the fact that the new i3 that's coming out is going to outperform any of the Ryzens for the price, and it's going to be on par with the 6700 i7s. So you know what I mean. So for 145, okay, think of it this way: you buy a processor for 150 bucks. You have to buy a motherboard. You could buy a cheap motherboard for $100 too, just for that, probably that chip. And then you got to buy 16 gigs of RAM, which is probably going to run you, DDR4, probably about close to $200. So we're already looking at $450 right there, right? I would buy a 750 watt power supply, $100. So there's $550, and then the graphics card. You're going to be sitting at probably, what, $300 for this 1060? Something like that. So that's $800. That's $800. And then the hard drive, of course, if you have a hard drive. So if you don't have a hard drive, that's probably, I would, definitely get a solid state drive and get a so you're sitting close to $1,000 right there for that build. And that's going to be a badass build, regardless. Now, if you do that same build with a Ryzen, one of the cheaper Ryzens that's going to cost you like $300, you're going to have to do the same thing. It's just going to be $200 more. So, I mean, it's a better price point. I'm just saying, if money is going to be an issue, and you want to go with AMD, I mean, you're going to be spending an extra probably $200 for an AMD chip. But AMD might come out with something that's just on par too. So, I mean, this is all future stuff. So, I mean, that 8000 series chip hasn't been released yet. As of right now, AMD is probably your best bet. But until that, that chip gets released, that's my opinion. And the guy's probably not even here anymore, and we're still talking about it. I don't know, man. AMD's getting better, man. They're getting closer for their GPUs. They got that. The guy is like the guy that redid worked with them early on when their AMD chips were really good. He's back working with them again. So he's actually they're on point right now. And I think Vulkan API is coming out for X-Plane here pretty soon. So AMD is probably going to be the way to go. Geez, the sun's still not poking over the horizon yet. I did build my PC. I built it like 3 or 4 years ago. I've been building my PC, man, since forever. Alright, FMC says we're going to be about 2 more hours. I think that's a little off for some reason. There's no way. We're 436 miles away, guys. We're doing 395 ground speed, so probably about an hour and some change. Now if I could get TrackIR to recenter the way I like it. There we go. Yeah, it's easy if you know what you're doing. I mean, if you want to do it right, it's a little bit time consuming. I mean, you can't just throw pieces and parts in there not knowing what you're doing, but it's fairly easy. It's fun. I wouldn't call it easy. I mean, it's definitely fun though. Especially, it's more rewarding when it works. No, you mean drivers? No. When you build this PC, when you buy a motherboard, your motherboard will come with a CD. So the CD will have the default drivers you need to install in the PC. Or if you're buying it, buying your stuff manually, like build your own PC, and the motherboard you're getting, you can actually just download all the drivers from the internet before you build it, and then put them on a thumb drive or something. So you always get the new updated drivers and stuff. I mean, I think when I build my PCs, I think the thing that gets me every single time is when you install the motherboard and get everything working. You go in the motherboard, set up your stuff, but I always forget to turn on my Ethernet adapter and all that fun stuff with the audio and all that crap. I always forget to do that. And then when you load in the Windows for the first time, it's like, oh, why is nothing working? So just got to make sure you enable all that stuff in the CMOS. It's always better to build your own PC. It's always cheaper to build your own PC because you don't have to pay for, you know, the build, the guy that makes it, right? You don't have to pay him the labor, or you know, you don't have any surcharges from it if it's from a company like Alienware or whatever, you know, or those other companies. So there's probably a couple companies out there you can probably get away with, but definitely build your own. It's definitely a lot cheaper. I mean, yeah, if the price is right, definitely go with somebody that knows how to build it. No, definitely not. Building a PC does not mean that. No. Building a PC by yourself means you might get it for cheaper. And then if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to have problems later. PC, I mean, computers crash, man. It just happens. Every now and then you have to, you know, redo it all over again, so. Really, like building a PC is easy as hardware comes by, right? So installing hardware and connecting everything is the easiest part. It's the software that gets you. Installing all the software is the biggest pain to try to get everything to work. Like in Windows is alright. Windows takes a little bit of time to install, but like getting everything back to where you want it and everything, it's just a pain. No, this thing definitely doesn't have fuel dump. We definitely did find out, though. The A330 definitely does have a fuel dump, and we used it a little bit, and it works. So I'm happy about that. Yay! That guy's top of descent is in 385 miles. Because it's saying 1828 Zulu. Probably another hour, right? So, and then it's saying another hour for the landing. Weird. We'll see if that's correct. Usually is. I hope not, though. Oh, VATSIM's back up. Yay! Sweet. Yeah, I know it says we arrived because it messed up. But if you just, you know, at the end of the path, that's where we're at. Alright guys, I have a mission for you guys. If you want to partake in the mission, it's a very special secret, super secret squirrel mission. But it involves going to another YouTube channel. You guys up for that mission? Gotta show some love. Oh yeah, top secret. Alright, so here's the mission. We're gonna hop over to American Aviator's channel. I'll give you the link. And then we're gonna type in the chat. We're going to type 104th Night Invasion. We're going to spam it. We're going to spam it like crazy. So, here comes the link, guys. Let's get them. Let's show them some love. You guys are awesome. I love doing this. This is so fun. I can't hear his reaction though. I got him muted. Make sure you guys click on that like button on his and subscribe if you want to. He's trying to get popular too on YouTube. It's always fun doing that. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Nice. I gave him a little bit of shit yesterday. I came into their channel for the first time, and then Captain Canada showed me a video of this guy, and I'm not gonna show it because that'd just be too mean. It's freaking hilarious though. Maybe maybe one day. I've already asked him. He said I could do it, but it's just wrong. But I won't go into details. But I gave him a lot of crap yesterday, so I guess that made up for it. Anyways, thanks guys. So thanks for participating in that. That's fine, man. Go back over there and leave a like if you want. Damn, that wind's just changing ever so crazily right now at this airport. I don't know what's going on. We might have to land back north again. By the time we get there, shoot, the wind's gonna be coming from the north. Oh yeah? That's what you're doing tomorrow? Man, this sun should be coming up anytime soon. I don't know why it's not up yet. What was the sunrise? 1908 GMT? Oh, jeez. Never mind. Not even close. Hey, somebody said you wanted to do some light night flying, so yesterday. So here we are doing night flying. I don't know, man. It's just what I've heard about the i3. My buddy sent me a screenshot of the of his CPU versus an i3, and just in the the task manager and everything, and it has the same you know, cache and everything as his 6700 series. So yeah, this might be a nighttime landing here into Auckland. Hopefully by the time we land though, it'll maybe be daylight, or it should be coming up. What's going on, Jim Land? Let's see, we're doing 390 right now, ground speed. Jeez. We're going very slow. I would say about an hour and a half, guys. Hour and a half. We're just going so freaking slow right now, it's not even funny. got, looks like we got 11,000 pounds of fuel remaining too. Yeah, at least if it was daytime, I could show you this freaking livery. Can't see crap right now. I got my wheel lights on. Let's turn that off real quick. That's a tongue twister. Don't need those. Jeez. The logo lights are only without the winglets. Here, I'll take the winglets off. There's the logo lights. You guys are going to see it over the ocean. See? Don't know what happened there. What's going on, Monarch Guy? And Dude Rex. What's going on, man? Dude Rex, sorry. I'm so tired right now, it's not even funny. Yeah, I don't think that's even modeled in this. Maybe. I don't know. They might have modeled it. I mean, we could all go back to horse and buggies and sailboats. Thomas, I would say about an hour and a half, man. The winds are not treating us well right now. We're not going very fast. The flight back should be a little better. The FMC is saying we're going to be landing at 1913 Zulu right now. What's going on, Eric? Welcome to the stream. Probably about an hour, guys. A little more than an hour. I prefer, I mean, the PMDG 737 is great, but, I mean, you know, obviously it's not for X-Plane, so this one's great. The quality is all here, though, for this one. I don't know about that one, Alex. I don't have X-Plane 10. I don't know about that one either. Oh, I'm not dissing sailboats, bro. Yep, we got very, very strong headwinds right now. And they're only gonna get worse. I'm not liking the visibility. 6 miles? Ugh. Nasty. Doesn't say anything about rain, I don't think. Maybe it is, I don't know. This meter don't make any sense to me. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's showers in this. Yeah, it's raining. I see it, never mind. No, I see it. It's all scrambled in together. VCSH. I don't see where you get the visibility on that though. Like it says the visibility is 6 miles, but I don't see where it says that. That's weird. Yeah, but I'm like, the decoded version says 6 miles, visibility 6 or more miles. Maybe that's what it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's in kilometers. No, I have not tried the A340 because there is not one for the X-Plane yet. What's going on, Clorox? Welcome back. Not much, man. We're cruising at 36,000 feet. About to reach our top of descent here, very, very slowly. Well, we got a strong headwind right now, so we're fighting. Oh, thanks, bro. It's not all my add-ons, but it's the majority of them. I appreciate that, man. Alright, Rob. I'll catch you around, man. Thanks for tuning in. Jeez, I can't talk right now. See when you get back, man, if we're on. So we'll do another flight to Fiji. So you know, another 4 hours from now. So maybe you'll be there. That's fine, bro. That's fine. I think Funny Funds is gonna fly back with us, so. Yeah, I never watched that either. I mean, if it's something you really want to do, yes. I definitely would invest in the best quality stuff, man. I mean, why wouldn't you? Kind of have to go all in. Let's see, the more let me rephrase this. The faster things, the faster hardware you get, right? The better the hardware is, the less you will have to upgrade later on down the line. So eventually you will have to upgrade, but if you buy mediocre stuff, you're definitely gonna need to upgrade, you know, later on a lot sooner than you would if you buy, you know, top of the line stuff. What's going on, Dynamite? I remember you, bro. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff. So, give me about 5 minutes, guys. I stretch my legs out too. Back, guys. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream, AJ. My barometer is not off, actually. Pretty sure it's a 2992. Oh, you know what? Maybe a little bit. It's not gonna make a difference though. Yep, we're cruising at 36,000. I mean, the fly live information is going to be different because the pressure is different, right? The pressure right now where we're at is 29.85 or something like that. So it's gonna be a little different. But yep, we're fine. 2992. What's going on, BW Ignite? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but that don't matter, man. It don't matter what the barometer is. It's when you're above transition altitude, it's always going to be 2992 or 1013. That's what the transition altitude is for. No, I don't think I have any snacks right now. We just ate, but I'm pretty sure my wife will come home and give me something to eat. Maybe she'll bring me some McDonald's or something, who knows. Gotta get fat. Tur. Oh boy, I see the top of descent marker. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yeah, man, if you want. It's gonna take me a while to, you know, refuel and everything and get everything set up, so. Yeah, there's sometimes there's guys that come on. They like the guys that are actually control the ATC. If they're not on and they see that they have you know, they can control that airspace or something, they'll hop on. That happened to us when we flew last time we flew to Jamaica. The Jamaica guys came on and it was fun. They like participated for us. It was pretty neat. I mean, it's very rare, but yeah, there's guys that come on just randomly because you're in that area. But it's still pretty neat. Well, I won't be cold and dark. I'll be in a turnaround state. So basically, we'll get to the gate, turn off the engines, and the APU's on. That's it. I just have to reload the flight plan and everything. So yeah, sometimes it's hard to understand him. At least the guy that was controlling, I don't know if he's Jamaican, but he was. I mean, the guys on the net anyways in VATSIM is kind of hard to understand most of the time. Yes, we're flying back to Fiji after this. The moon's setting. Ooh, wind change. Jeez. Oh yeah. Here comes the sun. What's going on, Flying Hand? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, SR Loco? Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you're just tuning in right now, we are about to reach our top of descent. Probably, let's see, we are 107 nautical miles away from our top of descent. We have a very strong headwind right now, so it's going to take us a little bit of time. But we are landing in Auckland, New Zealand. We are flying the IXEG 737-300 Classic, and we are in a new livery that I just painted earlier this morning for Fiji Airways. Can't wait to show it off during the daytime. Gonna go ahead and set our MCP to 10,000. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I use that too, man. It's great, great tool. I should add to my links. That's what I use right there. It's amazing. Lets me know of all the 3D airfields that are in the game right now too, so I need to fly somewhere. Alright guys, I'm gonna go AFK real quick again. I will be right back. My guys are back. Sorry about that. Oh, the weather at Fiji, I don't know. We've left there. It wasn't too bad. Oh, we're still pretty far out, guys. We're just moving so slow, man. This is just crazy, this wind. Oh, jeez. The wind keeps changing. I don't think it's raining anymore. I was still set for landing on runway 23, so winds right now are 310 for 6 knots. Visibility is greater than 6. Should be a little bit of a crosswind, not too bad. Oh, that'd be crazy if there's... I don't know if I'm in favor of that. I mean, texting sucks in Unicom, but I mean for general aviation aircraft or something like that, for a busy airport where there's no traffic, yeah. But I mean, otherwise you're just gonna have kids talking on it over and over again, and it's just, it's gonna be a nightmare. They're gonna have to limit the voice range to like 50 miles or something like that, so people, you know, that are like 300 miles away can't just chit chat.
What's going on, Eric? Welcome to the stream, man. Top of descent, guys, is really close. Probably 20 miles. If you're only streaming at 480, you have to go into the settings and change your streaming settings. So if you want to stream, I mean, you at least want a minimum of 720. So if you're using OBS, go to settings and then just go to advanced options in the streaming settings. That's all dependent on your bandwidth though. I don't know, guys, I'm getting pretty tired here. I don't know if I'll be able to do the return flight. I don't know if I have it in me. I'm so tired. That must be your internet. I didn't even go to sleep yet, guys. Like I said, if you guys are just now tuning in, I stayed up all night, man, and try to come up with a paint job for this flight. When it gets daytime, I'll show you it, but well, you'll definitely see it on landing. But I spent all night on it because there was no FIJI Airways livery for the 737, so at least for the IXCG 737. So I had to pretty much make one myself. Oh, I've been drinking coffee, man, the whole morning. Trust me. Is all the weather loaded now? Jeez. Sorry about that, a little bit of hiccups there. Nah, I don't know no wearables. My heart's probably getting bad. That's great, man. Freaking minions, bro. I guess I could try and push through the next flight. I'm just not feeling right now, man. I don't feel good at all. I really gotta stop staying up all night. You guys make me do it. You really do. I do not do repaints of the Majestic software. I don't even have the Majestic to even test it on. So there's no way I would be able to test it. I do, I mean, I don't think I'm very good at painting, guys, so. Yeah, the way back should be faster, but I don't know if I have it in me to do another, 2.5 hour flight. Like I said, I'm not feeling well right now. I'm at one of those moments where you have to take those, you have to just take a deep breath, and then exhale it. It's one of those moments. That's where I'm at. Maybe I'll just take a nice 10-15 minute break after this and walk around or something. Oh, I hope I won't crash. Might have to continue this though. Nah, sleep. Sleep is for the weak, man. No, this is not a shared cockpit, guys. I've been drinking coffee through the whole morning. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, we're getting close. I guess so. Well, I won't know, man. We'll see. It's not quite light enough out yet. I'll wait till landing. You guys will see it on landing. How about that? It'll be a surprise. What's going on, RB-Sim? Let's just say I think it looks decent enough for me to put it on the org. I'm happy with it the way it turned out. I gotta do some other tweaks to it too, guys, so we'll have two versions. So the version I'm flying right now is like the one that's on the ATR 72, And then there's the version I need to make that's actually on all their bigger airplanes. What's going on, Tom Bomb? What's up, dude? Oh, that's cool, man. I mean, they don't have to. Looks like it's gonna have us fly over the airport, turn around, and then loop back around. This is weird. Oh well. We'll just let it do its thing. Ah, jeez, Nightbot keeps getting you, dude. You gotta slow down your talking. I've been flying flight sims for about, I would say, 20 years now. Maybe a little bit more than 20. So far, explain. Thanks, Carl. Man, appreciate that. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I'll be able to do the next flight. We'll have to break this up in parts, man. I'm sorry. I didn't get any sleep, man. I'm just too tired to do this. So I'm just gonna have to break this up in 2 parts, guys. So maybe I'll guys take a little nap and I'll stream the second half later on tonight or something like that. It is Friday, so I'll get maybe a good 6 hours of sleep or something to wake up and do it. Welcome to the stream there, Bennett. I am Eastern time zone. I just didn't get any sleep last night. Like I said, basically after the stream ended last night, I hopped over to Captain Canada's Discord, and we played some video games. We shot some people, and then we all hopped off, and then I stayed up all night trying to do this paint job. And I finally got done with it at about 9 o'clock, where I was happy with it, and then I started the stream today. So it's crazy. Yeah, on the good side of things, I think we fixed Captain Canada's problem with the IXEG 737, so he should be able to fly it now. So he's very happy about that. I haven't said hi. All right, man. Sweet. Tell him I said hi back. We're about to do our landing here, and I'm gonna hop off here. So sorry guys, I know you wanted to see the return flight after this, but we're not gonna be able to do it because I am just so exhausted right now. I just feel sick to my stomach. I've been up all night, so my apologies. I'm too big of a pussy right now, I guess. But there's only so much I could do, man. There's only so much I could do. Yeah, I was actually expecting to go to bed, but then I'm like, you know what? There's no paint for this, and I said I was going to do it in this livery, so I kind of had to. You know what I mean? What's going on, American Aviator? You done with your stream, bro? Nice. I'm probably gonna mess up here in this landing. Let's see. Oh shit! There he is. What's going on? Get it. Oh yeah. You always have the perfect timing. Although I'm gonna cut this up in 2 parts, man. I'm so tired. I didn't even get to bed last night. I'll be in your guys' Discord after this. I'll do a little debrief. But definitely gonna go to bed, man. I'm so freaking tired. No, I didn't do that, no. No, man, I painted this awesome livery that I'm going to unveil on the replay, because everybody wants to see it. I'm gonna like not show it to anybody until the replay. But I painted this thing, and it's gonna end up on the org, man. I'm really happy with the way it turned out. So I'm gonna have two versions of it. So I have to edit the other version later on at a later date. Yeah, no problem, man. I had fun doing that. I made it more lively in there. I had to keep you from falling asleep, bro. Welcome back here, Christopher. So we already flew over the airport once, so now we're turning around and we're gonna fly over it again, and then we're gonna turn around and land. So instead of messing with all the FMC and breaking anything, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. But the airfield is right there in front of us down below. Yeah, funny funs, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I couldn't do the flight with you, but we're just gonna have to. We have to do another flight some other time, dude. Let's see the weather conditions right now. Let me refresh this page. Nothing new, it looks like. Winds are 310 for 06. Visibility is more than 6, I believe. Few clouds, 2,900. Broken at 3,700 and broken at 6,000. Altimeter's 1011 right now, or 29 or 85. We'll definitely show the livery, bro. We're gonna wait for the replay, though. Gotta keep everybody waiting. Oh, I think I see you down there. Nice. Hi, Eric, man. Catch you around next time. Sorry I'm not doing another flight right now. Like I said, I might just take a nap, guys, and I'll be back on later on this evening. We are in New Zealand, so it's going to be daytime here for a very while, a lot longer. So. What's going on, Will? Welcome back, Will. Okay, we're gonna start turning around here in a minute. What's going on, MLB Jack? Welcome to the stream. You guys all came for the crash landing, huh? Okay guys, we're turning final now. Alright, my throttles. And my aircraft.
$2,500. $1,000.
Approaching 2-3 left.
400. $300. Minimum. Light slope. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
I would call that quite butter. It was alright. $177 feet per minute. It's alright, decent. Nice and smooth. Start this APU. I gotta get the gate first. I can't see you yet. We are online, guys. We are online. We're on VATSIM. There's no ATC right now, though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna show the livery. Alright guys, I don't mean to hype the livery at all, alright? So let me know if it sucks. Okay, so I'm not very good at painting, but I did put a good 6 hours into it, so the reason why we stayed up all night. But you guys really want to see it, don't you? I don't know if I should show you guys. Alright, funny funs, we're gonna disconnect, man. Have a good flight. Let's see here. God, that took forever, man. For a 1,200 mile flight, man, it was a 5-hour stream. That's just ridiculous. There we go. That'll fix itself. I hope. And there you guys have it, guys. Oh, of course clouds. Just mess with me some more, alright? So you guys think I should upload this to the org? I mean, it's not correct, right? Because it's a 300 series. I try to get it as close as I could, with all the lines matching up as best as I could without spending another 5 hours on that. But yeah. Well, I haven't showed you the best part yet. I'll wait for the best part on the landing. We'll do a runway cam for that one. Oh yeah. Nah, it's nothing special. I added the you know, the word underneath. So the other version of this is actually going to have the design stripe here at the top of the tail, and then the one going vertical up and down here at the tail, right, tail section. Well, that design is actually going, you know, across left and right, also on the tail here, that covers the whole, you know, reddish brownish area, and then the rest of it's black in the back. So it'd be pretty neat. So that would be the other version. But yeah, I definitely had to make this, man, because there was no freaking FIJI Airways livery. So yep, this is what I spent all night on doing, and I'm happy that it turned out this way. So we'll do a couple replays here, since this is going to be the last one until I take a nap, I guess. I may not wake up at a decent time, but I will definitely do another flight when I wake up. We'll do part 2, so if you guys are on at that time, it'd be amazing. I will upload this to the org. I'll probably upload it in a dual pack, so it'll take probably a week to finalize it all. But I'll make it available for you guys if you guys want to fly with it. Alright, let's do a wing view, and then we'll do the other view. That wasn't quite butter, but it was way better than what it was yesterday. That Airbus yesterday, holy shit. Holy shit. The Airbus tried to kill us yesterday. I don't know what was going on with it, but I'll tell you what. If it does that again, I probably won't fly it for a very, very long time. I'll probably have to end up getting the 767. So, I like the Airbus, but you know, if it's just gonna tend on trying to kill me every time we come into land, it's just, you know, we gotta go back to Boeing. You know what I mean? Stupid automated systems. Hi man, MLB. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please click that like button if you like what you see. Click that subscribe button if you want to see more. Sorry we couldn't do the return flight right now. I'm gonna go to bed here and, you know, get some rest. Been up all night, but you guys, you know, already know that. But yeah, gonna try and do the return flight when I wake up. Maybe later on today or tonight, I would say. Thanks, bro. I made delivery in paint.net. It's a free. free plugin. Well, I wouldn't say plugin. It's a free app. Anyways, guys, welcome to New Zealand. We have landed in Auckland. First time for me being here. We wanted to download orthos, but the orthos were not working right for us. So, yeah, they didn't turn out right, so I just deleted them. Probably for a good cause anyways. Alright, guys. You guys ready for this one? That is not the runway. I think that is the runway right here. Don't know, man. Whenever we wake up, I keep saying we, like, you know, it's a two-man operation in my head or something. But I mean, it's just whenever I wake up, man. All right, we're gonna slow-mo this. Guys might want to pay attention. You may miss it. Nothing special, but just a little added touch that most aircraft in X-Plane do not have. But for realism, I had to add it. That's it. The hype was real, wasn't it? What's going on, Tim? Sorry you missed it. Oh man, we didn't land center line either. That's kind of crap. Always landing off center line. That's never good. Slammed the nose down pretty hard there too. Oh, you guys want to see that in full speed, don't you? Alright. Alright, regular speed, here we go. A bit long. What? Okay, we gotta see. We'll see how long it was. The optimal landing distance is 1,250 feet from the threshold. So that's about right there. So yeah, we're a little bit long. Not by much. I would say we're about 100 feet. 100 feet too long. But really, anything in the touchdown zones is good. It's a decent sized runway anyways, guys, so we'll be fine. Anyways, guys. Alright, let's add some vehicles here, and then we'll call it an end to the stream, guys. At least for this today. Okay. Guess it doesn't want to work. There we go. Alright guys, well that's the end of the stream guys, so thanks for watching, tuning in, donating to me. I really appreciate it, the guys who donated. I do accept donations guys, so if you guys want to do, you know, give me a donation here and there, I mean, I would greatly be honored, and your name will go into the awesomeness list. It doesn't matter how much money you donate, $1 to whatever infinite amount you guys have. Every little bit helps. Every amount of money that I receive does go back into the channel one way or another. So anyways, thanks again for everybody that has liked, subscribed, watched, viewed, thumbs up, you know what I mean. Thanks for showing you know, showing up, and you know. Anyways, I'm very tired guys, so once again, thanks for everybody. We'll try and get a little nap in before we do part 2 here. And then we'll come back at it. We'll fly back to Fiji. However, this is the end of this stream, so thanks all again. Safe skies, everybody.